Hello, hello everybody. Let's continue. Continue right away. No hesitation. I started the game already because I wanted to check the sound. Uh, there's no delay yet, so it's okay. I just logged into the game. Okay, let's go. Actually, any quests? Let's check the quests. How do I? Oh, okay, I cannot do anything. Okay. Ooh. Started streaming at 9 a.m. Quite late, but it's okay, I guess. And they can squeeze 3 hours.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay. To speak with her for crates. This place looks very nice. I like it a lot.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
No such thing as Muggles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will
Good
be
day.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
So I just want to say, this game have a lot of dialogues. I understand that it's Final Fantasy and it's supposed to be like this, but
Not back a blink and you're
Ah.
already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good.
I just want to play.
Goes well with
I
the
want to play
sky.
the game.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Like you know, like books. I'm reading a bunch of books now, and like they are the same. Like when you read a book, a lot of times author just like describes meaningless things, like things that should not be cared about. Like there is something going on in the book, and then there is 3 pages of describing a rock nearby the character. This kind of shit. And this game have a lot of this, and I don't like it. This game have a lot of dialogues that doesn't lead to anything, just to be there. This game really wants to be a book, but I want it to be a very fun, action-packed game. I don't want it to be a book. It's not even like Final Fantasy VII level of storytelling or 10. It's just a book level. It's level of like book where you have a stone described for 3 pages. I'm tempted to skip some dialogues, but I can't because I'm a streamer. I want the gameplay. I want to play the game. I don't want to listen to a bunch of shit. Reports, letters, blah blah blah. New message was arriving. The point to check the reading desk upon returning. Purchase, blah blah blah. Yeah, thank you.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm gonna need to rewatch this cutscene right now, if I can.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Let's see. Not all cutscenes can be rewatched, apparently. I just want to check one. No. Shit. Wait, where is the guy? Will he show me cutscene? I probably will have to like record it right now and take screenshots from a video.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Damn.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let's do this right now, before I finish this. Before I continue, I mean. Okay. The quality won't be as good, but it's okay, I guess.
And so the North is lost.
Nobody will ever notice because nobody look at those in
Spread ever more
4K.
swiftly, Your Grace.
Fuck.
Lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Okay. Let's continue. Here to the left. And the second turn to the right. Is it true? Yeah, this one. Like, maybe I'm in the wrong here. I probably wrong, but like it's good that the game have a very good story, but you need to have a good balance between the story and the gameplay, and that's why I love open world games, because they have just enough story for a player to be involved in the story, and not enough story to make person bored. Like, how do you explain this? Like, I can do the story anytime I want in open world game, and if I feel like, hey, it's time to do it's time to read some walls of text, I can go and read walls of text in open world game. But in this kind of games, and like normal games with like no open world, and when there is only story, and you're forced to read walls of text, to listen the tones of dialogues, it just becomes boring at some point. Like, if I want to read a book, I will read a book. If I want to watch a movie, I will watch a movie. But if I want to play the game, I really want to play.
What do we know, Otto?
I don't want to sit here quietly and read subtitles.
Fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Find quest breakers. New quest available.
Welcome back, Sid.
Okay, hello.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Play thorny thistles and falls, blah blah blah. Let's see. Let's slay everything. Wrong button. I need to go around. Oh, hello. Where's the dog? Oh, hello. Slay the thistles.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Easy. The item. Ah, this is for the quest, okay.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Here. Never understood how elevators work in games like this. Like, there's no like mechanism anywhere. There's no electricity.
Well,
just ropes and
did you find
wood.
me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Like, okay, I know there is counterweights, but how do they like work from the lever, from the small lever?
Chocobo's arse.
Not very smart, if you can see, but I want to
As
know.
long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice. But of my plus 1. I can start by 12. Okay. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Okay. Let's go like here. What is the state of the realm? I want to see. Know what? I think this will be much faster.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay, let's see. Map room can view the state of the realm and learn more about current goings in Vastea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons to take deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive orbit.
Of course.
Your details visualize characters' relationship, Final Fantasy 16, that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use your own blah blah cycle to build on milestones. Sworn to shield, best friends, childhood friends. Sworn to serve, those two guys. Trains, Steed and Rider. Man and wife. Okay. I can read those characters through the thingy. Okay, so believed dead. East. Oh, okay, I see. Mysterious stranger. Huh? Battle and saves. He was dominant. Attempts to assassinate. Rebels against. Relays Titan. Those are fighting. That's actually very cool. Those are out of the picture. Nazir United. Rescues Shiva Dominant. So she heals her. They encounter those guys. And the brother killed. She captures those two. Master and servant. Pursuing the dominant of Garuda. They battle. Absorbs the power of Garuda. Okay. So now I found out that I'm dominant of Ifrit. Then I killed Garuda dominant. Odin dominant. Okay, this guy is Odin dominant. And this guy is Bahamut dominant. They didn't kill each other. This guy is still dead. Is he? Wait, no. It's so complicated. Accompanies those two guys hate each other. Former lovers. Okay. What does this mean? Is he killed everybody here? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think he did. Then the kid died. And yeah, this dude killed this dude. Dominaton Phoenix saves me. Steals away this guy. And he confirms survival of this guy. This is very cool. This is very cool. Let's see.
Here you are.
Situation map. Here you can view detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Cycle through pivotal milestones. Oh, the army from Rosalith. The army goes to there. Okay. I don't want to. This one is the thing that I'm not interested in. Okay. Mughal. Understandable. I've wanted to check the quests. Table. Is it a reading table? I don't remember.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
I go here to the left, right here. Then to the left. What is this? Ah, it's shop. Is this what I need? Not sure if this is what I need. Oh. Which one do I need? Wait. Where is the dude with the quests? Okay, maybe there is no quest, I don't know.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Okay.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall
we? Wait, is this the place where I need to be? Let me find the name of the quest. This is the moment in the game that I need, by the way.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay, so I don't see anything.
Oi, look sharp!
Down here.
If those Orsons touch it
Right here.
We're not alone.
This one.
Okay. Was quite unnecessary, but okay.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's never been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Easy for the Empire.
Nice. Can I level up? What do I need to do? I need to level up this to level 3. Am I? Let me check. Final Fantasy 16 Never Coming Down. By Rook's Gambit. So there is one. And fully upgrade Weak Twill. Okay. So apparently the very good place to go here is 3 reads. Fuck. I'm not gonna do it right now. I will remember that I have it. I will do this quest first because there is no teleport point anywhere.
This one. It's over. Stay down.
Nice.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Nice. This is so cool. Nice. This is so cool to watch.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Reduce the gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Nice.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Almost done. Okay. Let's go find. Okay.
abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
This game is so dark. Like, everybody fucking dying. So sad.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Did I skip the quest or no? No, it's still Gathering Storm. Okay. Oh. Wait, I still need to go here. It's okay. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. First of all, gonna go here, and we're gonna remove this. Like this. Abilities. So I'm getting this and I'm fully upgrading this. So I'm putting Quick to Will here. And the other one, which was the other one? So like this. Jumped, Wicked Will, Rook Gambit, Gouge. Okay, I see. Okay. Jumped, Wicked Will, Rook Gambit, Gouge. Okay, that's quite easy. Now go away. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Let's check other stuff we can do. Let me actually remove all of this shit. Reset all. I want this. I want one of these. This one I really like. I will probably upgrade it to maximum. Okay. I want to upgrade this one, of course. Okay. Okay. First of all, this is going here. Now this one. So Thunderstorm, Lightning Rod I'm gonna remove. Thunderstorm and Lightning Rod. What do I remove? I cannot remove this one. Okay. So this one is going here. And this one is going here. This one is going here. And this one's going here. So Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames gonna remove. Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames. I cannot. I cannot. Okay. So far, so good. Will damage, mount XP, Ruger's Gambit. Let's get this the cheat one. Oh, wait. Okay. Increase weak to will damage. I guess it's okay. Is there anything else? Ignition damage, actually. Okay. So, there is no side quest here. Wait. It says complete if I like finish all of the side quests? There will be more side quests here. Because this is the only one that says complete. Okay, let's go do the stuff. So I need to go here. Yep. Right here on the elevator. That works.
Look sharp.
So there is like a bunch of wheels and ropes, but how do they work? There is like a counterweight, yeah? Oh, I don't understand, I'm dumb.
Thank you, Founder.
Sure, no problem.
You, Phoenix.
Hello. I even the thunder.
This one.
I wanna see this. Sorted by... No? Progress. Visit all areas. 68 areas on the... Oh my god. I want to see what's the achievement I just got. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning bolts. Oh. Understandable. Who are you? You look cute. Oh. Oh. It's a bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Floating eyeball, yeah. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. Damn. Judgment Bolt is so cool. Such a cool ability. Nice. Easy.
You didn't see that coming.
So cute. That's the last 30 minutes, I guess. The Judgment Bolt cooldown is very long.
Must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay. Return to Martha's Rest. I hope I'm not skipping the quest because I don't see it yet. This is the quest. This is the name in the video, Gathering Storm. This is the name of the quest that I need to have in order to get the thing that I need.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Maybe this will be the last one. I need to do this and that's it.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Valuable, can't wait for Gil, okay? New quest available, that's it. This is the quest. This one is right here.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. Let's go. Find the Harded Chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Do I wanna deal with those guys? I don't really wanna. Actually, why not? Nice.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, I see.
They're in
I
trouble.
see where I need to be.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
The Ramu abilities are very strong. And the ignition. The Gargoyle is the weakest one. But I pressed the button, but I didn't really dodge. Oh shit. Nice. Crafting. Very nice.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, that's my Chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself
yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. Oh, level up. Ambrosia Tech. Okay, I see. Settlement Blinders, warned by Clive, Child of Chocobo, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has... I'm so sorry. Clive has finally united with his faithful steed, hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Ride Ambrosia for the first time. Gallop. Rain in. The fuck is rain in? It's stop. Okay. Finally. Can we... I will just assume there is no quest nearby. Let's continue the story. We finally got the chocobo.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What to counter? The following hideaway facilities are now available. Land reports, pattern whisper, hunt board. I can hunt now.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch him.
Down here.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay. One second.
Did you come through the forge today?
I'm stuck. Right here.
And you say Sid built this place?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse Breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. least I can try.
Okay, let's see. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take upon themselves to hunt down and slay notorious marks. So this one I just killed. Angel of Death. Belphegor. They're coming by the blah blah blah. Airview Sunbreak. I'm gonna figure it out later.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I can here. Wait. Here. Can I see the quests? No. Okay, so I will have to go here all the time and just remember the name of the quest and like where do I need to go in order to complete it. Kinda stupid, I don't like it. I like to have like all of the quests in one spot, like so I can like, I don't know how to explain this. In my journal. I want to have the quests in my journal. All of them. Final Fantasy 15, all the hunts was in journal. It was very easy to find. Even no, hunts wasn't easy to find. Hunts was quite hard to find, I had to use the Google for this. But still.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Nice. Apple. Okay. Apple gonna rot on my main chamber. Okay, now let's see. What about the thingy? Can I teleport? I cannot. So I do need to do the main quest first. There is no reason for me to look up bounties, since I cannot teleport to other locations.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Okay, now I can teleport.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Sure. Go back and see the quests. Almost like when I teleport somewhere in this game, and like in games in general on PS5, I always like go on like YouTube, watch some videos and shit like this, because I'm expecting like a minute-long download, minute-long loading time, and always forgetting that PS5 have instant loading times. Okay, this one is done. Clairview Sunbreak. Clairview Sunbreak. Clairview Sunbreak. Ah. Okay, I need to find some kind of a big monster.
Look at this place.
Gallop. Is this what I need to kill? Aruna. Easy.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I'm pressing the dodge button, but I'm in the middle of animations all the time. I did not dodge, basically. Nice. $15,000. It's the most I ever did.
You're finished.
Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
Hey. Save it and let's go again. I forgot where to go. Here.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
So those two are easy. This one is hard. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Wait. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Uh-huh. Broken Hilt.
Good girl.
Faster!
So I am at the Broken Hilt. Let's assume that the boss should be somewhere here. I was right. Belphegor. It should be like harder, much harder.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
This one.
Okay. Nice. I promise I try to dodge. Ooh.
This one.
Oh shit, I didn't dodge. Fuck. Ooh, that was hard. Damn, that was very hard. Use and crafting, very nice.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Easy. That was very hard. But it's cool. That was very fun. I hope there will be more of them. I bet one of them will be the behemoth. They like plus 13 minutes again. Wonder if there will be behemoth in this
How may I
game.
assist you today? Allow me to educate
Oh
you.
no, I don't wanna. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we're done with this. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. The world map. Let's go.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Two more left to join the garrison this very...
Okay, do I need to speak with more people apparently? Oh, okay, I see.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, make for port is sold. Oh, button.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
How do I...
The poetry is more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get off!
This one. Go, You're finished.
Nice.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
Nice.
Ready, go?
Come on.
Time to fight.
I want to fight everything I can, so I will never have under-level character. I want to fight as much stuff as I can.
Make it look easy.
Come on. Run like the wind.
More of my mother's men.
Over here! This one.
Oh fuck. Nice.
Ready, go?
To the destination nearby. Let's get this stuff.
Right.
Hello there. Oh, okay.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true secretariat. This one.
The Judgment Bolt is so strong. want to kill a boss. Where is my bosses? Want to kill a giant ass boss.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh damn. Again, this game is so fucking dark.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Okay, let's go.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Who's this?
Back to the stables, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making...
I don't care.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Faster!
Wait, is there maybe like some Cool stuff here. Devil Crab. I wanna kill Devil Crab.
Be safe. This one.
Nice. Yeah, let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Wanna check one thing before I continue. It's right here. $50,000 damage. Let's see. Looks like a mini boss he's fighting right now. It's quite later in the game. Okay, what's he doing? Mm-hmm. I see. So this won't be super hard, and I don't need to worry about it until sometime later.
Run like the wind.
Here.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
So I watched, like, while I was watching cutscenes, I was watching some videos, like pretty random videos on Final Fantasy, that I got in my, not recommendation, but my subscriber page, subscribes page, and apparently this ignition skill is the best skill in the game. And it was not only my opinion, it's like generally the best.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I just killed so many people of yours.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay, stick with Wade.
We'll show him as much mercy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay, I see. So, just like I guess it was Final Fantasy VII, it was like this. Like, depends on your chapter where you are and what you do. Different allies will join you. I cannot report there.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
You deserve a rest.
Let's go kill everybody.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's so easy.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Over here! Answer in kind, my
More dragons.
Words. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Get him! This
Nice.
A noble stand,
О, Dragoon.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's try.
Knight of Elastic Dark. Oh shit. Oh my god, stop dying.
Sir Wade! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Fuck. Trying to dodge perfectly. Nice. Crafting.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice. Crafting. I'm getting shit ton of materials for crafting, and I'm not crafting anything.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
The fuck is this? Ah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
О, Коля, здорово.
All right, if
А
it's
тише
a
так
ship you
погромче сделаем.
require,
Спасибо
a
большое.
ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently
Я просто не
relieved of
особо
her
слышу
cargo.
свои стримы.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Проблема в том, что типа диалоги нормально слышно, ну тихие диалоги, а потом начинается какой-нибудь бой, и там пиздец громко все очень перекрикивает меня.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Очень сложно все это вот с этими всякими уровнями звука отвратительными. То потише, то погромче. Просто у меня еще это... Я перенастраиваю OBS, чтобы записывать видосы. Я ставлю на максимум звук. И обратно вернуть не знаю как.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Как дела, Коль? Чем
Which, if I'm
занимаешься?
not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Ну и как?
Over there. Go on.
Там есть персонажи новые или
She's a
что-нибудь
fine
такое?
ship, isn't she?
Режимы новые. Доминион вернули?
She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
А. Что там будет?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Ничего какая-то куда противоречит. Прикольно.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
Да.
I need to come to terms with my past.
Здесь, Коль, реально игра что-то очень грустная. Прям очень грустная и темная. И дохера всего страшных вещей происходит. Люди умирают. Вообще жесть. Что-то депрессивненько, очень депрессивненько все происходит. Страшно.
Thank you, Clive.
И геноциды
I must
всякие,
atone for my sins.
которые
Only then, when it's
береры, как чуваки со знаками, короче, на лице, с крестами на лице. Вот как этот, как ГГ. Мочат их всех, никто их не любит, всех презирают. Ужас, пиздец происходит.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Какие-то имперцы приходят в деревни, мочат всех, сжигают людей, здания и все остальное. Okay, everything is closed. Again. Again, I need to move through the story. Гвинта не хватает. Да... Блин, а что здесь такого? Здесь на самом деле ничего всего не хватает. Типа... Я просто привык играть... Секундочку. Okay, so I forgot what to say. The quests. I need to do the quests. Green ones. Значит, клоунады жесткую драму переборщили, МБ. Ну, хз насчет переборщили, не знаю, но типа... Очень много диалогов. Типа, ну... Я даже не знаю. Это, наверное, просто из-за того, что я играю в последнее время в Зельду, а в Зельде сюжет на 2,5 часа. И диалогов почти нет нормальных. Я просто привык к этому. Ну и то, что я в Souls играю все время. В Souls тоже нет ни одного диалога. Я просто не привык играть в игры с нормальным сюжетом. Здесь охренительный сюжет, кстати. Мне очень нравится. Просто проблема в том, что... Проблема в том, что этот сюжет передают в виде диалогов. Миллиона диалогов, миллиарда диалогов. Это типа как книжку читать. Просто проблема в том, что я хочу в игру поиграть, а не книжку почитать. Если я хочу почитать книжку, я пойду погуляю с собакой и поставлю себе этот... Как, блядь, я сейчас читаю книгу, сейчас я покажу, как называется, Коль. Книга называется, которую я читаю сейчас... The Way of Kings называется книга. Пойду почитаю ее. Вон там мне хватит, там камушки на земле на 4 страницы расписывают, блять, описывают камушки на земле. Мне этого хватает. Типа, хочется поиграть в игру. Хочется поиграть в игру, а не почитать. Это прикольно, то, что у них такой лор, и персонажи прописаны, и там умные диалоги, вся хуйня. Это прикольно, это хорошо, просто я в игру хочу поиграть. Вот то, что сейчас, смотри, вот сейчас то, что происходит, это 60% геймплея. И меня это очень напрягает. И проблема в том, что 40% этих диалогов, они ни о чем. Вот этот диалог сейчас, он ни о чем. Этот диалог вообще абсолютно никак не влияет ни на что. И это меня очень напрягает. И мне очень это не нравится. Типа, ну, типа реально как книга. Это как книги. Вот эта игра, это чисто как книги. Потому что, блин, в книгах вот такую херню делают. вот такую вот херню вот делают в книгах, потому что там вот персонаж куда-нибудь идет в книге, и тебе, блядь, автор на 3 страницы пишет, типа, не знаю, там, Клайв прошел мимо большого мшистого камня, который лежал в этом месте в течение 5000 лет, и этот камень был серовато-зеленого цвета, возможно, на него нассал олень 8 дней назад, а потом прилетела ворона и поклевала этот камень, в котором была дырка с червяками, которые жили там на протяжении последних 6 лет. Вот эта вся херня в книгах очень часто бывает. Это все в книгах прям очень часто бывает. Вот это, блядь, слово высирание, которое ни на что не влияет. Да почти все книги такие, блин. Хз. Вот единственные книги, которые не такие, Коль, это вот книги для детей. Типа вот знаешь, не знаю, помнишь ты или не помнишь, Роланд Стайн, чувака зовут. Или Рон Стайн. Стайн, короче, чувака зовут. Он писал книги, как они называются, блин, Goosebumps. Вот там они маленькие, коротенькие, ни хера не объясняется, просто 30 страниц текста, чисто описывающего быстренько историю, быстренько персонажей, быстренько, и все, заебись. Это охренительно было. Но это для детишек все. А вот для взрослых в кавычках для взрослых, пытаются сделать вот такие вот вещи, типа описывание камушков на улице на 10 страниц. Вот так вот. И здесь такая же херня примерно. Только вместо камушков здесь персонажи, которым вообще не интересно общаться.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Yes, I do whatever you want.
If you think it will help.
Shut up.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, we're gonna do all of the green quests now. Also, wait, is there a new quest here? Actually, I will see this. It will have like the yellow mark if there is new quests. Blacksmith Blues. Blacksmith Blues, I remember. So, it have the plus sign. It means that it's like important. Apparently, it will give me something. One of the best weapons in the game you get after you do all of the blacksmith quests. So I need to do them as fast as I can.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy.
Более, кстати, прокачал много крутых скиллов. Ну, много. Нормальное количество. Я не знаю, был ты здесь или не был ты здесь, когда я последний раз, когда я получил раму. Да, я качнул себе финальную способность раму. Прикольная, кстати, прикольно. Моя любимая. Она больше всех урона наносит. Хочу побыстрее сюжет пройти, если честно. Ну, не пройти сюжет, а дойти до конца сюжета быстрее хочу. Чтобы, собственно, получить всех способностей.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Давай, Рамчик, заебись.
Too bloody right I am.
Давно в лол не играл, уже очень давно. Хочется в лол. Иногда. Поиск корон.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
На Весте у тебя пинг лучше, чем МСК будет. Ну, не думаю, что будет лучше, чем на МСК, конечно. Но у меня на Весте, когда я играл, у меня был пинг что-то типа 40, 30.
Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrek, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming.
На штуку аккаунтов лиги ты не представляешь
I'll leave the
просто.
hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Джек, ну подожди, у меня есть ее Вест аккаунт? Логин. Филиппин. Да, Вест у меня есть. Там имя долбоёбское, конечно. У меня есть аккаунт на Весте. К сожалению, там тупорылое имя, которое мне не нравится. Потому что я играл с чуваком. Я под него по приколу себе имя сделал идиот. Но новый делать я, естественно, не буду. Хотя, блин, мне на самом деле не хочется с этим аккаунтом играть, потому что, блядь, мне не хочется вспоминать про этого чувака. У меня очень грустная история с ним, прям пиздец. Ask about Griffin sightings. I haven't found Griffins yet. Damn, middle school. Sunbreak, Air Norvent, Westgate. Sunbreak, Air Norvent, Westgate. Sunbreak, local map. The Norvent. So, is this what I need to do? Where I need to go? Air Norvent. Gate. Oh my god, what the fuck? I haven't been here. Let's go here just to check. Can I? Can't, okay. Let's just go here. Чувак, с которым я играл в лигу, короче. Классный чел был. Классный чел. Из... Я забыл. Ирландии, с Ирландии чел. Короче, мы с ним сделали вместе этот аккаунт, Geo West. Я себе сделал идиотский ник, чтобы с ним играть. Короче, мы с ним играли, поиграли нормально, все заебись, проебывали все время с ботами, потому что он вообще не понимает, как играть. Я тоже тупой иногда, большую часть времени. Вот, и мы с ним много играли, а потом он психанул. И, короче, удалился отовсюду. Всё. Просто сломался чел. У него проблемы в жизни были. Всё. Нет его больше. И никуда он не выходит, ничего не делает. Так вот. Просто внезапно все случилось. Он еще два раза пытался вернуться. 2 раза он мне писал, типа, давай поиграем. Мы с ним играли во что-то. Не помню, во что мы с ним играли только. Какой-то... Что мы с ним играли? Это онлайн-шутер, наверное. Я не помню. Call of Duty, может быть, я хер знает. Вот. Короче... В итоге вот так вот. Еще кубай фургон. Вот так вот все было печально. Он только больше не вернулся. Но я на его фейсбуке был разочек. И вроде бы у него все более или менее хорошо. Девушку себя нашел. Работает... За кем работать, если честно. Иногда я его видел в онлайне. Давай еще посмотрим вообще, что он сейчас делает. Ой, он вообще хоть что-то иногда делает. Да, 4 дня назад он был в онлайне. Играет во всякое. Soulstice, Elex, Bioshock, Mortal Kombat, шутер какой-то стрёмный. А, ну да, Смайт у него главная игра. У него главная игра Смайт. У него почти 1000 часов в Смайте наиграно, охереть. Так вот, да. Мне, типа, я так рад, что я нормальный человек. Типа, я так рад, что У меня нет серьезных проблем с психикой. Просто проблемы с головой это типа это самая ужасная вещь. Типа проблемы со здоровьем можно вылечить. Типа здоровье можно вылечить всегда и вообще чаще всего это на изи либо делается, либо подавляется на изи всякие проблемы со здоровьем. Большинство проблем со здоровьем. А проблемы с головой, хер ты что сделаешь с ними? Ничего не будет.
Straight home now.
Никакие таблетки не помогут, ничего не поможет.
This one.
Так что да. Кажется, мне с этим делом везет. Okay, so you can topple enemies with Deadly Embrace. It's very useful. Okay, where the fuck I am? Do I really not have any journal entries about this? I don't like it. This is bullshit. I really hate it. This is the worst thing in the game. Go back. Короче, Коль, тут есть квесты на типа охота на зверюшек. Боссов надо убивать. Чтобы их посмотреть, тебе нужно прийти, блять, в главный, в хаб, подойти к доске с этими с квестами и посмотреть, почитать их и, сука, запомнить, что в них написано, потому что они нигде не показаны больше. И типа нельзя ничего в этом записать в журнал и прочую херню. Они просто здесь всегда висят на доске. Нужно либо записывать на бумажку, либо запоминать, где что находится. Каэр Норвинд Вест Гейт Sunbreak. Screenshot this bullshit. Screenshot. Каэр Норвинд Вест Гейт Sunbreak. Southern Sunbreak. Каэр Норвинд Вест Гейт. Каэр Каэр Норвинд Glorious Gate. Westgate. Glorious Gate. It's bullshit. 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 FF16. FF16. What's the name of this shit? Kaer Norvent Westgate. Oh, use board to locate the griffin. Let's. So he's going here. Northern River Gate. Okay, so the this is such a stupid thing. The quest says west. What gate? I forgot. East gate, west gate, west gate. But I need to go to north to River Gate. Like, can't you just like make a normal quest description? I would appreciate to have normal quest description, so I don't need to look up shit.
You're quite talented.
It is like two different locations, not West Gate. There is no such thing as West Gate. I go here. Wait, where do I go? Here. Кстати, я вот говорил, пока играл, если бы в Devil May Cry 5 был бы такое же колечко, как здесь, которое позволяет тебе автоматически делать комбы, я в нем с удовольствием играл. Я бы прям прошел его, может быть, даже пару раз. Потому что комбы в Devil May Cry 5 это единственное, из-за чего я в него не играю. Мне очень нравится 5 Devil May Cry. Но просто комбы я не могу. Это очень упрощенная хуйня. То, что мне нужно такое же колечечко, которое делает комбо однокнопочными и красивыми. This is not a griffin, I think. Wait. Dragon Iris. Did I kill this guy already? This is so much damage.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, the gameplay in this game is amazing. The bestiary is amazing. Locations are very good.
Time to fight.
The visuals are okay. It's not next gen. I don't know why this game is on PS5 only. This is not next gen visuals. Kinda. It's close. It's very close, but not next gen. Animations are very bad. I'm so sad about this, by the way.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
But in general, it's very good. Very good. Ethan. Dozmeyer, rank B. Did I kill anybody? I think I killed one with rank B already.
Another work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Nice try.
I did not dodge. Stop this.
This one.
That's better.
I'm dying, by the way. Бедный Грифоша, я сейчас сдохну. Я сейчас помру, Коля. Ты так болеешь. Dang, I'm glad that I dodged this shit.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Get him. Help me, boy. Go!
Nice. Easy. Крафтинг. Битва крафтинг.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. Back. World map. And travel. Hey, sorry for this. Go. Blacksmith Blues. What will he give me, I wonder?
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I'm back. Kinda. Let's continue. Steps craft build for a hero. Darkslayer build. General, you have obtained design draft for Darkslayer build. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Is it headway? Blah blah blah. Design okay.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Don't see any good weapons. Darkslayer build. Electrum. Fuck is it? Darkslayer bracelet. Gelatinous mass. Do we need to kill the... What are the name of those slimes in Final Fantasy universe? Plan? Or it's only in Final Fantasy 15?
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Жижники, да, жижники. Флем их называют, флам, слам, я не помню. Окей. He was butchered Martha's arrest. Let's go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after
Okay,
each
hello.
other, don't we?
Here. Pleasure.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Search nearby swamps for scorpions. Fuck. This game needs more fast travel points. Much more.
Stay sharp.
You know what I feel like? I feel like this is like... This is artificial lengthening of the game. Artificial stretching of the game. All those dialogues that leads to nothing. The fact that there's only 2 fast travel points for the entire map. This kind of shit. I bet this game can be finished in like, I don't know, 30 hours. But this will be probably 70-hour game. This is sad. This is very sad. I was very excited for this game. I thought this will be like one of the best games I will ever play. I was actually I was contemplating putting this game on above Zelda. At my list like of top games from this year. But now I see that this game is like it's so much worse than Zelda. It looks amazing though. It looks amazing.
This one.
This unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay, defense increase. Okay, where is the quest list? It's right here. So if I go forward and the second turn to the right, this one. I would like to have a map. in this game. Is there a minimap? Maybe I'm tripping and there is actually a minimap. No, there is not. Okay.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Who's this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Listen to Pattern Whisper. Okay.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, what is this? Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive cause. Visit Desiree at the Pattern Whisper in a hideaway mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Ooh, ho ho ho. So they give me stuff. Ability points. Oh, it's only one. Okay, only one of them using ability
You earned
points.
this. Here you are. You earned this. All yours.
Okay.
All done?
Okay, let's see, what quests did I skip?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Absolutely
Think you can
no. Let's check what did I get. Want to level this up. Cost 3000 to level up once. Only once. Yeah, only once level up. 3000 to level up once. So very strong. Very strong. And let's see. Berserker's Ring. Temporary increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Sounds cool, but I never dodge. We're done with all side quests. Let's go speak with Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, The faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. Finally, after 4 hours of talking, we're getting an actual quest with an actual fights. After 4 fucking hours of talking and watching people just standing and like literally talking in one scene, we're getting to an actual fight, an actual story mission. Finally. I'm so mad. I'm really sorry. I don't want to be like super negative about this, but I expected much more about from this game, much better. I expected Final Fantasy 15, but better. This game have much better moments than Final Fantasy 15. Like it's just like
Useful trick.
It have much better moments, much cooler moments, but they are like moments.
Like this.
Азиатского Ведьмака. Ну, да, типа Final Fantasy 15 же то же самое, тоже Ведьмак азиатский. Ну, вообще все Final Fantasy на самом деле такие. Все Final Fantasy это азиатский Ведьмак. Типа...
No, you're not.
I don't want to be negative about this game, but this is not what I expected. I expected Final Fantasy 15, but bigger and better.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
This is just a visual novel with very good graphics.
All right.
It was literally like, I streamed for 4 hours today. I streamed for 4 hours and I don't remember any gameplay. Because it was only dialogues. I don't remember gameplay.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, it's Aether. Who's this?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Damn, I like this ability. This ability is so cool. When it comes to action, this is a perfect game. When it comes to action, when there is enemies on the screen, this game is amazing. It is so good. But when it comes to story,
this one.
Есть? Это не тоже тон вроде, но не для всех. Хз, типа... Storytelling в этой игре, блять, это... Стоящие на месте люди с диалогами, с текстом внизу экрана. Это не то, как в играх должен быть storytelling сделан. Типа, ну, это уровень... Это уровень Скайрима. Стоящие на месте люди с текстом внизу. Типа, ремейк Final Fantasy VII вышел в 2018 году, или 2019, или 2020, что-то такое. И там, блин, такого не было. Там реально вот, если диалог, то что-то происходит. Кто-то куда-то идет, что-то там где-то видос, еще что-то. А здесь просто стоят болванчики и разговаривают, как в Скайриме. В дорогущей игре от Square Enix. Where the fuck do I need to go? опять же, типа, может быть, в этой игре охуительный сюжет. Может быть, я согласен в этом. Просто, типа, если я почитаю книгу по этой игре, у меня будет такой же экспириенс. Если я почитаю книгу вместо игры в игру. Просто не будет картинок. А тут просто текст перемешан с картинками.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Эй, Морген. Nice. I wonder if I can level up in the training areas, because if I can, I will see. So before I will be ending the stream, I'm gonna go into training area. And I wanna see if I get experience for this. Oh shit. And if I do, I'm gonna play it off stream and just level up to as much as I can. Dodge. Bad dodge. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What the fuck's going on? It's the first time ever happened. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, I think it's fixed. It was very scary. I thought this is the end of my PlayStation. What did I got here? The Breath of Wind reduces aerial blast cooldown time. What do I have, by the way? What do I use? Ignition. With ignition damage. I would like to have Judgment. Что случилось? Да, FPS что-то. В этой игре что-то реально проблемы с FPS. Я все жду патч. А он что-то не выходит. Иногда дропается чуть-чуть. Прям вот чуть-чуть. Вот, ну, обычно. Каждые минут 15-20 FPS дропается до 50 примерно. А тут сейчас что-то пиздец началось. Как бы реально вот ну, с FPS, не знаю, 20-25, что-то такое. Ну сейчас нормально вроде все, сейчас все нормально. Что-то случилось, какая-то херня, типа, как это называется, Memory Leak или что-то такое. Очень страшно, но все починилось. Патчи нужно.
Look at this place. What a mess.
У меня вообще есть мнение по этому поводу.
Wait.
Который я озвучил после этого видоса. Ой, надо Мальборо.
It's turned.
He looks so cool.
Shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me.
Akashic Morbol. Why do they call Morbol? They're Malboros. Короче, мое мнение, Николай, по этому поводу. Вот эти фрейм-дропы, они случаются во многих играх на PS5. Я уверен в том, что просто типа разработчики такие, ну когда игры делают, они такие типа, ебать, PS5, короче, самая мощная консоль на данный момент, в ней охуенно крутое железо, все дела, поэтому нам типа не нужно вообще думать о оптимизации, потому что PS5 может все выдержать. И я думаю, что вот так это и получается. Вот так и случаются вот такие игры, как финалка, как 16-я финалка, которые очень часто дропают до 50 FPS. Вот типа разработчики такие, ебать, ну консоль мощная, ну заебись, делаем что хотим. Потому что раньше, ну типа, надо было реально думать о том, что типа, как бы оптимизировать, как бы не проебаться, как бы сделать игру играбельной, ну не считая не считая этого Киберпанка, конечно. В Киберпанке всем было похуй. Когда Киберпанк делали, всем было плевать. А вот сейчас такая вот херня, что типа, всем похер. Консоль может все сожрать. Но не может все сожрать, потому что сейчас уже выходят такие игры с охуительным графоном, что... уже не особо получается все сожрать. $29,000 damage. Yeah, I think I will have to get to the like very late point in the game in order to get 50,000. Wait, I'm dying! I forgot that I'm dying. Can I do something with this? Auto save. Okay. Do I have report here? Oh, I do not. Okay, I don't care. I fucked up, and yeah. I need to come back. I completely forgot to buy shit. I don't have healing potions for like the last couple hours. Let's see. This is the shop.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
So this is consumables.
Come again. Or don't.
Wait, how do I...
Stand there gawping.
Final Fantasy 16. Potion pouch. How to carry more items. Hmm. Will be obtained by completing Weird Science side quest that becomes available during rating of Steam 3. 47th main quest.
Ta-ra then.
What? "47th main quest. "27. I'm at quest 27. I'm halfway through the game. Less than halfway through the game. And I will not have more items until the very, very end of the game. Or maybe potion potency I can upgrade. Okay, so basically everything in this game is very hard, like very hard to miss. Because everything is just a side quest. It's just a green quest. Every upgrade or material that is missable, it is just a side quest. So there is no reason for me to like
And what can I do for
search
you?
up anything. But this is still bullshit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
High
Better
potion.
I'll be here.
Pixie.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh.
It'd better I'll be here.
Okay, we'll have 4 potions and 3 high potions for the entirety of the game. Amazing. Potion, high potion. Lionheart tonic. Add shortcut. Also, you can have only 3 items on your shortcut panel. Save the Так, ой, что-то пиздец. Что-то это, да. Да. Что-то игра немножечко это того, да. Не то, что я ожидал от этой игры. То, что я ожидал от этой игры. Мягко говоря.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Okay, sorry.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Now I have healing. I will survive. I cannot wait to play this game on New Game Plus, because I will have an ability to skip every fucking dialogue in this game. I will be so glad. It will be so nice. I'm gonna just fucking skip everything as soon as I get to New Game Plus.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Нет, можно, Коль, можно скипать, просто... Ну я же стримлю, это некрасиво. Просто это некрасиво. Может быть, что-то важное реально отпущу. Бывает, слушай, бывают красивые, прям хорошие диалоги, бывают, просто очень редко. Я бы с удовольствием скипал. Если бы я не стримил, я бы скипал все нахуй. Я бы вот каждый диалог побочный, вот именно побочки задания я бы скипал вообще на изи. Мне было бы похер. Если бы я не стримил. Сюжетные, естественно, я не скипал бы. Ну и плюс еще синематики тоже не скипал бы. Но, блять, побочки вообще на изи. Родительные побочки. Okay, sorry. Alright, save data. Let's go. I have everything now. I can win.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Just kick the dog. Okay, let's go. Let's try to beat. No, we need to kill. We need to finish those first. Okay. Let's kill the dogs first because they are quite annoying. If I die again, I will probably have to change my skills. Fuck.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I'll do this right now, maybe. I'm gonna remove this skill. I'm gonna get this one. Wish I could upgrade this skill. But it's okay. I don't like any of the Garuda skills, like any of them. Wish I could reset them all. Let's. You know what? I can put Rising Flames here and Ignition here. Okay, this is better. Do we use healing? Let's not use healing. I'm gonna use Flames of Rebirth to try and heal myself. Okay, let's go. Let's try again to kill the boss.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me.
Where's my health?
Get him.
That's foul.
I just used my healing ability. Where is my healing shit? Oh, this is scripted. I cannot stagger him at all while he's doing this shit. Finally. What I just did?
It's over.
Easy. Crafting. Okay.
Press on.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him! This one.
Поскольку называется гора Тристанус. А я не прочитал, кстати. Я почитаю. Может, ты прав. Amount Тристанус. Ты прав, кстати. Ты, кстати, прав полностью. Так она и называется.
Time to fight. This one.
Yes. What the fuck are you?
This one. Over here.
Oh fuck. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my god, what? This attack is the worst attack in the game. What am I doing? Like, why am I like this? I will assume that I need to go here. Let's go here and check. Maybe there is some cool items here. Am I tricking or it just doesn't work? The skill just doesn't work. Am I imagining things? Massive pillar fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. It just doesn't do anything sometimes. I swear I like it hit everybody, it killed everybody, but nothing happened. I didn't get HP. Не, ну я видел, что это пару раз случалось. Просто я что-то хз. Пару раз я был похилен, это точно. В начале игры. Exit. Let's go there. Фигня какая-то, короче, непонятная. Я точно видел хилку минут 10 назад. Когда только-только я поставил себе Flames of Rebirth, я видел, что меня один раз похилило оно. Какая-то.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Do we have a fuck counter? I forgot. Is it like 12 fucks already? How many fucks in this game? Maybe 6 fucks. Oh yes, she was dominant, I forgot. Can I have Shiva? I guess she need to die for me to have Shiva.
This is going to be close.
Can you die please so I can have Shiva?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I wonder if we actually get all of the summons by the end of the game. Like, for example, I'm really interested in Bahamut.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Again, I got zero healing. Zero healing. I don't know what to get from this one.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Must be very hot here.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well,
Moose. Flans in this game called Moose. It is so funny. Жижник. Красный жижник. I guess it's like very smart thing to kill fire lion with fire weapons.
Get him! Nice try.
Fuck.
This one.
Окей. What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. I remember this one.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Базилигусь сюда. Вот почти базилигусь, мать, только не базилигусь. Тоже взрывается и бесит меня. На самом деле это один из моих любимых боссов в игре. Он прикольный. Дизайн мне нравится, очень дизайн классный. Я уже дрался одним, только он не был огненным. I saw a little bit of healing. Oh my god. It exists. The mythical healing exists. Другая билка мне? А, ну да, наверное, ты прав. А разве вы... разве этот Devil Trigger хилит? Ты что, ты думал, что он хилит? Окей. А, действительно. I would like to see what's going on. Да, действительно хилит. Похилил, смотри, похилил чуть-чуть. 100% похилил. Только я не понимаю, как это работает. Типа, какие правила этой херни. Вот этой херни правила те, что меня сейчас выебут просто. Ладно, я выжил. Ну, понятно, херня какая-то. Может, я реально просто не попадал по врагам?
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
How can she be hot if she's the icon of Shiva?
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay, let's record this.
I needed that.
Let's go.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Okay, should I continue? 5 hours. So the thing is, I think that I will get... Блин, игра такая грустная. Грустная игра. Грустная. Все умирает, Коля. I think I will get Titan very soon. It feels like this is the location where you get a Titan. But I'm tired. It's 5 hours is too much for me. I wanna nap or something, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's it. Николай, я думаю, что все. Я думаю, что я пойду. Я хотел дойти до Титана, но если он в течение, там, не знаю, 2 часов будет, я не выдержу. Я не выдержу. 5 часов стрима это многовато для меня. Хочу почилить, немножечко отдохнуть. Все болит. Старый стал, все болит. Я думаю, что 5 часов это более чем нормально. Мы запрогрессили неплохо. Запрогрессили мы неплохо, открыли много чего. Кучу обилок открыли. Всякие шмотки, хуётки. Нормально, неплохо. Окей. Да. Вот, так что да, пойду я, наверное. Написано, что я прошел половину игры. 57% completion. I need to craft one piece of gear. Panic block. So yeah, game is very long. Very long game. Not a lot of screenshots in this session, but it's okay. A bunch of videos though, a bunch of videos. I wanted to... I guess I'm not getting this screenshot. I want to screenshot 2 characters, but I missed my screenshot. Okay. One does not look good. One looks okay. One looks very nice. One looks bad. Not sure which one I like more. So yeah. That's it. I'm tired. I need to go chill a little bit. Спасибо, Коля, что заходил. Спасибо большое. Надеюсь, что ты побеждаешь в лиге. Ты уже, наверное, дошел до 30 уровня, там уже себе вся платину выбил, все дела. Это не выбил, а это ранг в платину взял. И какой там челленджер? Челленджер, наверное, назывался уже. Я точно знаю. Так что да. Все. Пошел я, короче, отдыхать. Всем пока. Рейдим, не рейдим. У меня некого рейдить. Пич. Никого нет, никто не стримит. Все, давай, удачи тебе, Коль. Пока.